Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2.
I love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender. And now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili right side. Nice move. Out to Duncan. Offensive rebound. A 3 from Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 6 points.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden finds Olajuwon. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Stolen by Harden. McGrady outside. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili, that's for 2. Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Gervin. It's hauled in by Malone.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
McGrady dishes to Malone. And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lob pass to Duncan. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Now here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Harden. It's tipped. Ginobili looking around. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good work defensively by Gervin.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Ginobili. There's the drive. Olajuwon with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Oh, Leonard in position. Stolen by Harden. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Out to Gervin. The three. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. Malone a screen on Ginobili. And here's Harden for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Rockets trail by 6. The pass to Olajuwon. McGrady kicks to Harden. Driving inside.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the second free throw, good. 20 seconds left in the first. Ginobili against Harden. Out to Duncan. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Robinson. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the one spot. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Back to Robinson. Duncan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Olajuwon inside. Covered by Duncan. Malone passes to Drexler. Back to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Drexler finds Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. A wide open look for Drexler. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Spurs leading by 6. Gervin outside. Wide open look. Count that one. Gervin's got 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Olajuwon on the wing. McGrady right side. Back to Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Duncan. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Ginobili. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gervin outside. Dishes it to Duncan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Drexler. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. From deep, Drexler. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Ginobili with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio. Harden scanning the floor. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Harden. Outside, Ginobili. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Drexler. And here's Harden. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Ginobili to Gervin. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
They get it again. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Malone. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the 2. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Drexler after the made shot from Ginobili.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Gervin, 13 points in the game. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. Outside Leonard. He kicks it to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler finds Malone. Deflects the pass. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Malone, a screen on Leonard. From deep, Drexler. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs leading by 14. It's Ginobili outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Ginobili attacking. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The 3 from Harden. Gervin pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Ginobili with the finish.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And the turnover again by Houston.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
San Antonio leading by 22. Top of the key. Leonard. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here is Harden following the bucket by the Spurs. On the wing, Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Duncan with a screen on Harden to the paint. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now, here is McGrady. Drexler outside. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to McGrady. Harden outside. They get it back. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep three-point land, Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Malone with the steal. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've got a big... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter, Ginobili is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 side. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Ginobili with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Duncan's to Gervin. Back to Duncan. Just 4 to shoot. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden outside. Tries it from 19. Olajuwon dishes to Malone. Into the lane. A 3 from Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward. What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Harden the pass to Malone. Back to McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Count it. Gervin's got 19 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Spins. McGrady outside. Passes it to Harden. Goes up on the wing. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan scanning the floor. Pass to Gervin. Here he goes. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Now McGrady. Harden outside. From deep. Robinson pulls it in. Here's San Antonio. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Duncan finds Gervin. Down low and stolen by Malone. Outside, Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Gervin on the wing. Back to Ginobili. Spurs working the ball around now. It's stolen by McGrady. Takes the 3. Harden against Ginobili. Harden's got room, and that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 19 points. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. And it's slammed in by Gervin. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Off target with his 3. And San Antonio has possession. Gervin for 3. Puts up a deep 3. Tries again. The feed to Robinson. It's good.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden against Ginobili. And he overshot that one, missing. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Gervin can't get that one to fall. From deep, Drexler goes back up. He dishes it to Olajuwon. Ginobili with the steal. And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he
It
didn't!
went down! Oh! And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
So the Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. Yep, count it.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Curvin, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
With the drive, Gervin lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now Harden, pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Gervin. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Goes back up, and he drives in. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Here's Gervin. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
From downtown, Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They get it back. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And that's off the glass and in.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And it's Drexler missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Here's Ginobili. It's the trifecta. He's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
McGrady to pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Gervin. And a two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Ginobili. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Here's Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Houston.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Sinks it from distance. Ginobili's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Drexler. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Spurs up 3, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Robinson with a steal. They set the screen. Here's Ginobili. Offline with a three. The Rockets trail. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili. Three-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Harden. Right wing. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Leonard. Gets a hand on it. The rebound by Malone. Leonard against Harden. Baseline try. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. For 3, Ginobili, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Gervin. Following the score by Houston. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. He's got 19. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden to pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. They set the pick. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Here's Olajuwon. Still without a bucket. Alone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 21.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Robinson with the block. Here's Ginobili. He's got 21. Knocks down the long J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Drexler. He buries it from 3. Drexler's got 8 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Leonard outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Drexler. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's the 3. Gervin, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Drexler, that's good. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 24. Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin, and there's the drive, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. Robinson with the block. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Driving inside. Here's Ginobili. Shoots over Harden.
Come on.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Second chance effort. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Hits a three-pointer. Duncan's got 5.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Harden into the lane.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Ginobili. Sinks that one from the post. Ginobili's got 26. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Gervin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Gervin. He's got 13.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag!
Three-pointer, Harden. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
2 minutes.
Now here's Harden. Give him 20. He's still feeling it. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Drexler. He's got 12. Pass to Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good.
Ginobili taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And here's Harden. He's got 25. There's a screen. Fires the 3. 6 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Gervin. He takes it in.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. 12 points for him. And again, it's Houston.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Here's Curvin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now here's Harden. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Drexler. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And the 3-pointer goes. And San Antonio leads by 9.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ginobili's got 10 points here in the second half. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Drexler. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's San Antonio with it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 10. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Here's the pick. Inside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Harden misses. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Got a hand on it. Leonard on the wing. Here goes Leonard. Tipped. Down low. Intercepted. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. They set the pick. It's good from the top of the key. Harden's got 27 points.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. From the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Kept alive. Here's McGrady driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Ginobili's got 38 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Drexler. Second shot opportunity, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Robinson. 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Ginobili. Left side Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Rockets with a rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. .27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, and we know how dangerous Harden is from 3. So you can't give him this corner spot.
Here's Gervin. And he throws it down with one hand.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The turnaround jumper. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Robinson, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Drills it from outside.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's McGrady. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Gervin after Tracy McGrady's score. Drexler against Leonard.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Drexler, that's good.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. Back to Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Lock at 6. He takes it in. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Harden the pass to Malone. McGrady left side. Outside, Drexler. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Drexler's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Lob pass to Duncan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Drexler. Both free throws good from Drexler. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Here's Gervin. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Now here's Drexler. He has 6 inside Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Leonard's to Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Tries the spin move. On the wing, Duncan. Pass to Gervin. He gets that one.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ginobili outside. It's good.
Showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
2 minutes.
Harden against Ginobili. Passes to Malone. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Going inside and finished off by Drexler.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gervin surveying the D. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Outside Leonard fires the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 10. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. He's got 10.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Harden, and Harden with the stop.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to Ginobili. He kicks it to Gervin. Spins. Dishes to Leonard. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's the Rockets on the break. Throws it up high.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Leonard, that's for 2. And that one goes long. Houston in the lead. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Drexler. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Leonard, the pass to Gervin. Will it go? The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The Spurs 16.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Olajuwon. Drexler is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone, and it's McGrady in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Spurs trail by 5. Outside, Ginobili, and that's collected by Malone.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Olajuwon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. One on Ginobili. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And Olajuwon drops them both. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Harden against Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. 4 on the clock. Here's Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Gervin's got 6.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Back to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Rockets with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power. Now here is Robinson. Duncan gets a wide open look, connects from three-point range. Duncan's got his second bucket of the game to go. Driving in, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's McGrady. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Spurs trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Ginobili outside to the middle. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Great screen setting by Duncan there. An even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Harden scanning the floor. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Shot clock at 6.
James Harden. Second personal foul.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. They trail by 6. And Ginobili. Here we go. And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. His three-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. McGrady passes to Harden. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. Sinks the three-pointer. Drexler's got 20.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Leonard, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drexler with the ball. Gervin covering. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. The layup off target. Spurs trail by 7. In the corner, Gervin with it. Drexler against Ginobili. Here's Duncan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
And he's good on the second. McGrady up top. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Ginobili. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first half. Houston on top. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Count it, and the Houston lead's been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gervin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Ginobili. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Ginobili can't hit. Houston leading by 7. Malone finds Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the turnover again by Houston. Spurs making a switch here. Parker's checked in.
Number 9, Tony Parker.
Here's Parker. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Robinson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Leonard from 3. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Pulls up on the elbow. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Harden the pass to Malone. Parker with the steal. Gervin in the post. Drexler defender. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gervin. Drexler dishes to Harden. The pass to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 7 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Spurs trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Hakeem Olajuwon. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Rockets ball.
Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Another miss by Houston.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And a wide open look for Gervin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead. Here's Drexler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Second personal.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Parker with the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
He dishes it to Gervin. Out to Parker. Pass to Gervin. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Gervin's got 13 points in the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McGrady outside. And another three for Houston.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Outside for Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard, that's for two. It's stolen by Olajuwon. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Covered by Gervin. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And it's Houston with another.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Craig crossover to get free.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Malone with the steal, and here's the fast break. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 4. And here is Parker. From the arc, inside, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Malone, a screen on Parker. A baseline jam. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Leonard finds Duncan. Leonard sets a screen for Duncan. Back to Leonard. Out to Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Lets it go with the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's McGrady. Out the dish to Harden. There's the 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockies.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Parker against Olajuwon. Leonard attacking. Robinson kicks to Leonard. And he swishes it right through.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden has a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Harden, no good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. A 2-point game. Duncan with a screen on Drexler to tie it up. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Drexler scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Duncan with the block.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Drexler with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And the basket by Harden.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Parker dishes to Griffin. For three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. On the way, Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball. You're crazy.
Harden. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Here's Harden. Drexler up top. Guarded by Griffin. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Parker outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Griffin. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Griffin attacking. Clock is at 3. Here's Parker. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
Now, Griffin pushing it up, and no one got to stop him.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Harden inside the three-point line.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot is good by Curry.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Bryant outside.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Johnson. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Davis. Screen by Durant. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 6 points.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
And Davis slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fires for three. Fires in the triple.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And no hesitation from Klay. I mean, you think back to that terrible ACL injury on a fast break in the 2019 finals. This guy is fearless.
Bryant, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Give him 8.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Now, here is James. Stolen by Davis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Screen by Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
That shot wide open. Davis has got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Curry following the score by the Lakers. Thompson passes to Davis. Lets the three fly, and the Warriors with another three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Pass to West. Davis against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant outside. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 12 points.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
James passes to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Pass to James. From the high post. Warriors with the rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. And you can see why.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Curry drives in for 3. Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. It's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Misses the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Curry looking it over. Into the lane. Curry at the rim.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Pass to James. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Baylor. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Tries again. James, that's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. The three from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Baylor, the pass to James. And here's Bryant. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Davis has got 7.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James passes to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. Out to James. Pass to Baylor. Bryant outside. Shoots over Curry. That one's wide left.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Durant against Davis. Durant, the pass to Davis. 4-3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Golden State, Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Baylor. Durant against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. No good on the triple. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 11. Curry's shot is off. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Baylor on the take. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Golden State. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
For 3, James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on that one.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Good on the second one. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Curry. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot is good by Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Baylor. Back to O'Neal. Basket's good. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. And here's Davis. And he tried.
Oh, my
Gets hard on that one, B.A.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
James left side. On the wing, Bryant. And he lobs it up top. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Bryant, left side. Got a piece of it.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Driving inside. Can't lay it in off the lob. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. Driving in, and there's the rejection.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size, and to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And Golden State leads by 21. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 19-point game. Outside Davis takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Davis. James deciding where to go with it. And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The 3, James. They get it back. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry goes in. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, that kind of contact just not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant from deep three-point land. To the middle. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Back to James. Stolen by Davis. For three, Durant. Outside for Davis. Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Curry, covered by Bryant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Another shot. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Davis. There's the triple. That one no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Davis. And the Warriors miss again. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Curry. The three ball. Not going to go that time.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Back to Bryant. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against Johnson. Curry drives in. With the drive. James with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Richardson's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution, number 23, Jason Richardson.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson outside. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. Misses the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Bryant, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
James against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
James attacking. And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry against Bryant. Fires it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Good work, Steph. We like watching.
The three from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Beyond the arc. Curry, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on Durant. Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. They grab their own miss. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Davis. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get it to go.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got his second basket.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Thompson. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And stolen by Durant. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. the Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Richardson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Golden State.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Curry for 3. Davis with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Davis. Curry against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. They get it again. Pass to James. Tries yet again. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Thompson, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Thompson. Richardson with it, covered by Johnson. Richardson goes in. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Richardson. Chamberlain, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
The Warriors leading. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here he goes. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Pass to Davis. It's deflected. Up top, Durant. Checked by Davis.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making him pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 8. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's James, looking to win the run. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. A good look from Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Nifty move. Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Davis. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Richardson for 3. Nails it from 3. Richardson's got 5 now.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Johnson passes to James. And here's the fast break. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Johnson with it. Durant covering. Durant against Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Davis. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Throws it up high. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Here's Richardson. Rebound, the Lakers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Bryant against Curry.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
Johnson finds Bryant. The 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Here's Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Durant surveying the D. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Bryant, left side. Plenty of space. No good on the shot.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Curry, he's open. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 12.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. The pull-up jumper. Outside for Davis. Pass to Bryant. Goes back up. Deflected. They recover it. James outside. Shoots over Thompson. Goes up again. Out to James. Now Davis, guarded by Durant. Bryant against Curry. And down it goes. Jam that one home. That gives him a double-double.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. The Lakers trail. James passes to Bryant. Looking to end this cold spell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Bryant. Davis against Durant. Back to Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first
Free throw dropped for Johnson.
at the line for
And Johnson drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
Johnson passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And Bryant gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Richardson finds Thompson. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Curry drives. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
And that one's good. James has got 8.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Richardson goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. Back to O'Neal. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. No one covering. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, Klay Thompson is as effective on the defensive end as he is on the offensive end. Really good reach there to knock that thing away.
Back to Bryant. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting.
Okay, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential on the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. It's James on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Curry against James. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. And he's going for the lob. O'Neal misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
And here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Up top, Curry, covered by Bryant. Pass to Richardson. Takes the three, and the Warriors with another three.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Outside Davis. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, a screen. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. And Davis lays it in.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Curry surveys. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Thompson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Bryant against Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Pass to Durant. KD gets a step. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Ooh, just waltzes down the lane, goes behind the back. Superb.
Here's Durant. Here's Richardson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. It's Johnson with a drive. Counted. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The kick to Durant. And there's the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Durant has the open look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Time running out for the Lakers. Johnson passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Here's Richardson. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Bryant against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Bryant. The Lakers with a rebound.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line for
It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The greatest shooter ever. Yes, I said it. Steph Curry. A great option at the line here.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And here's Bryant outside. Second chance effort. And he buries it.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Lakers ball.
Golden State will get the first possession. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Durant against Davis. And Durant gets it to go.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Bryant. Johnson passes to James. Johnson against Curry. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And the Warriors with possession. Durant, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Johnson against Curry. Going inside. Davis, the pass to Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Count the basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Davis. Tries the spin move from the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 6.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Durant. Inside. Here's Thompson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Davis, the pass to Johnson. James, outside. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Johnson with a bucket. 6 points for him.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Outside Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That one's good for 2.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bryant's got 8 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The kick out to Johnson. Drops in the 3.
And That's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. Outside Davis. Screen by Durant. Davis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Davis.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Davis. Here's Johnson. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
8 seconds left in the first. Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 10 points for him.
That's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
20.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Johnson passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Johnson finds Davis. James outside. Johnson passes to Davis. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, man.
Oh!
This is Anthony Davis. He can do everything for you. Leadership, this guy is as complete as it gets.
Curry, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Right side, Davis. Nails the wide open jumper. Davis has got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. It's stolen by James. Bryant outside. Outside Davis. Davis a screen.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
He hits the second from the line. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The Warriors leading. Davis drives in. The kick to Durant. Davis against Bryant. There's the drive, and finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Pass to Durant on the wing. Curry. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Shot from the wing, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Having the wherewithal to get that shot off in time, Durant makes those kind of plays look effortless.
Curry with it. Johnson on him. And the basket by Curry.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Warriors. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the half. The 3 from Thompson. Durant with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. Stolen by Davis.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Curry against Johnson. Davis with a screen on Curry. Johnson passes to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
Second free throw, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. Yes, it's good.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
Oh, man. Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him.
The 4th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Curry drives. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Bryant against Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we said all before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And Davis slams it home.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And stolen by Durant. Thompson against James. Down low. And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Count it.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Bryant outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Stolen by Davis. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Curry with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Right side Curry. Thompson passes to Davis. Spins. 6 to shoot. The kick out, Curry. Durant with a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Curry. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. Johnson a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. That one a little long. O'Neal passes to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And Durant slams it home.
Hey, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Bryant against Davis. Outside for Davis. James passes to Davis. Bryant outside. James up top. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Back to Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
From deep. Curry buries the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Left side Davis. Back to Bryant. The deep 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Goes back up. Durant, the pass to Curry. And he commits the intentional foul. And that one misses.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Pure from three-point range. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And here's Curry for three. And Curry with the answer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top, leading by one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Johnson passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. And there's
Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson against James. Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Lakers ball.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The Warriors trailing. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Thompson. Davis against Durant. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. No, stopping him there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
O'Neal on the wing, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Curry passes to Davis. Tries the spin move. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. Bryant, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry passes to Thompson. Durant inside. Check by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James out sprinting up the floor, his 16th season, still getting after it.
Curry, stolen by Davis. Johnson against Curry. And so they foul intentionally. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. We're dropping dime after dime.
And here's Curry for three. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter here. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. High post Davis. That's an on him. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Golden State with it. The three from Curry gets the 3-ball to go.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Out to James. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to James. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 32 points in the game.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Kobe. deep three-point land. Can't connect. So we see... Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Into the lane. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Thomas misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Wilkins, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Dumars. And Lanier gets it to go. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. 4-3. And again, the Pistons missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he drives in. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And the Hawks with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Johnson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
From the arc. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Shot from the mid-range. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
outside, Hill. Here he goes. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Tries again. And again, the Pistons missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's the block. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
The Pistons trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hamilton. And the three off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three ball. It's hauled in by Pettit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that one's good. Johnson's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Dumars with the drive. Pass to Hamilton to stop the drought. He's off on that one.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
He throws good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And an intentional foul right there. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Young.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Outside Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Hawks ahead, up by 16. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And for Detroit.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
Here's Pettit. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Hill with it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
They set the pick. Young from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dumars. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Pistons score. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Wilkins. Spins. For 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Atlanta with it after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Young. They set a pick. A good look from Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
8 seconds. Team first.
1:44 left in the second period. Johnson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Young can't hit. Right side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Takes a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Young. Pettit passes to Young. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. And there it is for him. Pettit's got 12 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Free throw's good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. Here's Thomas. He's got 5. Here's Dumars. Fires for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And there's a pick. There's Young with the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked. And for the Pistons, here's Young. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good. He's got 14.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Dumars. That 3's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's stolen. Here's DeBusschere. Counted from distance.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And that one drops for him. Young's got 16 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's the triple. Here's Hill. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. There's Young with the 3. Stripped it away. On the break. Here's Dumars. Pure from three-point range. Dumars has got 20.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Johnson on the take. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And there's the lob. And it misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Driving in. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 here in this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit. Johnson against Hill. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Pistons score.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
High post Young. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pistons ahead. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And for Detroit, there's a screen from outside the arc. Offensive board. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Dumars from beyond the arc and then some. Now it's a 6-point Pistons lead.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Wilkins good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Tries the spin move. Dumars passes to Thomas. Down low. Here's Lanier. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just 5 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Pistons ball. Now to the line for your Hawks.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Clock at 4. Driving inside.
You know, on the drive, Thomas knows exactly how to disrupt the defense and get himself fouled. Get him off balance and draw the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. They set the screen. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Dumars has got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Pettit. Outside Young. Fires the 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Dumars. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big
just shows you the toughness and determination this man had. Impressive.
Dumars. Back to Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, he buried the three.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Here's Young. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. And he lobs it up top.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit calls timeout. They're leading by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here are the Pistons. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside with the second effort. Doesn't go for him.
It's the Hawks. To start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. the pass to Pettit. Clock at 4. Over Wallace. Pettit, good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thomas surveying the D. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Young pass to Johnson. Here's the three. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. 2 points. That one goes.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. And another shot. Count that bucket. Pettit's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Poke loose. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Johnson wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
And it's Hill with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Johnson left side. That shot misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Thomas with the ball. Young's there. Pass to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. The three from Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson outside. Pass to Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Young with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Hill. And Thomas has it in the corner. And another three for Detroit.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Young against Thomas. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's Thomas outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Here's Young. Still scoreless. The kick out to Wilkins. Johnson in the corner. Shoots from the baseline. Back to Wilkins. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here is Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Hill. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Young against Thomas. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. To the wing right side. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Now, here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The kick out to Wilkins. Shoots the 3. Johnson outside. Dishes to Wilkins. The pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by DeBusschere. To the inside. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 6. Here's Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Hill, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Thomas. He feeds it to DeBusschere. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got 5.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pistons leading by 4. Outside for Thomas. A minute 50 left now here in the second. And the 3 off target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Stolen by Dumars. Jumps up. Slam dunk by Thomas.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Johnson from outside. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Thomas goes in. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. Hill inside. Johnson on him. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Detroit leading by 3. Thomas gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Hawks now. Passes to Pettit. The dish to Young. They set the screen. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Young's got 6.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And here's Dumars outside. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 4. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Pass to Lanier. Here's to Busher. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. It's Thomas outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Pettit. Over to Busher. The kick out to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Young outside. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Busher's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dumars. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Joe Johnson picks one up. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Dumars.
Taking 2 shots.
2nd free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. And Young, here we go. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Busher. And there's the pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Busher's got 10.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now, here's Wilkins. banked in off the glass.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Dumars the pass to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Hill looking around. 6 to shoot. Stolen away. Bennett the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. Hawks passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. And Young, here we go.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Young nails them both. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to DeBusschere. And Hill has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. He's got 14. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. Yeah, easy call.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And here's Dumars outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 12 in the game.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. DeBusschere, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The kick out to Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Thomas kicks to Hill. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Down low, Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. A baseline J. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mutombo sets a screen. Johnson attacking. Rebound, Detroit. Dumars the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
To the left side wing. Back to Young. Lets it go from the wing. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Wilkins driving the lane.
He just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. There's Thomas with the 3. The kick out to Dumars. Outside Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Hill's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Detroit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you.
And
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Pettit. Oh, good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Hill. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Johnson. Mutombo dishes to Johnson. From past the arc. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and Detroit again with the bucket. Here's Young. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
And there's the feed to Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Takes it inside, and Dumars gets it to go.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And Young, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through.
To the right side. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 17-footer. Almost, but it rolls out. Detroit leading by 11. On the wing, Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. DeBusschere's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Dumars. Here's Lanier. He dishes it to Hill. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Can't nail the jumper. The Hawks trail by 14. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thomas. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Watch him. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier, the second chance effort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
The crossover. Wilkins can't get it to go. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Hill left side. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Lets it fly. Again, the Hawks score.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Wilkins, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Here's Dumars. Nails it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson against Hill. Here's Dumars. Oh, they pick off the pass. Johnson inside. Checked by Hill. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Young looking over the floor. Goes up on the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Johnson on the wing. Checked by Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
All by himself. It's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Johnson passes to Wilkins. Back to Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Pettit. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Money on the 19-footer. Young's gotten his second bucket.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Shot's good by Hill.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mutombo. Left side Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Another shot. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Wilkins has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Launches it. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Driving to the basket. Hill for 3. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
He passed to Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Hamilton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. He takes it in. And it's in there.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Dumars. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
There's a screen to the inside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. On target from range. Hamilton's got 5 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the wing, right side. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. And so they foul intentionally. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Young inside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Dumars. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Dumars passes to Hill. Right side Johnson. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Up top Johnson. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous 3-point threat.
Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. It's Hill with the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. To the left wing. Here he goes. Johnson for 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. There's the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 10.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's the floater. Pass to Hamilton. Here's to Busher. Hill with it, covered by Johnson. Now Young with a steal. Outside Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dumars passes to DeBuscher. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Pass to Hamilton.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Young with it. He has 6. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Outside, Hill. The 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to DeBuscher. Shot clock at 6. Hill drives in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hill's got 7. 11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Up top, Young. It's on target from the high post. He's got 11.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And for Detroit, here's Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Young. Launches a three, and the Hawks with another three.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
And for Atlanta, pass to Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hamilton's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first.
Richard Hamilton taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Atlanta with it. Johnson passes to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Johnson on the wing. From downtown. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Hamilton from the top of the key. He buries it. He's got 13. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Pettit passes to Young. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. He has 6. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. And there's the screen. Here's Pettit. And
terrific passer. He shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Hill. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hill's got 9.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Mutombo. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. So it's Detroit now. Down by 15.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Again, the Pistons score.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Young finds Johnson. Back to Young. Not this time.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And it's Thomas off the drive. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Drills it from deep.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Thomas. Off target from outside. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Mutombo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Johnson on the wing. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Johnson finds Young. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
Third person, team second.
Outside Young. Another three for Atlanta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Thomas. To the paint. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Sinks it from distance. Lanier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Now Johnson to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. And here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson with a bucket.
But Johnson continues to score against aggressive defense. Boy, he's made a living out of difficult shots.
Here's Dumars. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Young going inside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Oh, he picked him clean. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Hill. Inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot is up. Thomas misses. Now Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Launches it from deep. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to